1 2 testing 1 2. Yeah, testing 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. 1 2 testing 1 2 2 2 2 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You doing toss?
No, he's gonna do other
Oh.
stuff.
Hey, morning.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam,
कैसे
Faisal.
हैं सुबह हो
बस
गई?
ठीक ठाक.
You good? This side?
Yeah.
What's the name of the other team?
Tampa Tigers.
Tampa Tigers and
Clarion Eagles.
Clarion. Clarion
Eagles.
Eagles.
Tigers.
Tampa Tigers.
बस मैं ये बोलना है कि due to the moisture on the pitch, we have a delayed start of half hour.
ठीक है.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at MAQ's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, MAQ's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. MAQ built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and MAQ Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at MAQ Stadium. MAQ is a former member of USAcricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of MAQ Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, MAQ was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, it's T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket the second world largest sports after the soccer, and none of them Americans recognize that this is sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums have been built internationally, and my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL major cricket leagues in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing
That is the call.
World Cup in USA.
Tails it is.
World
T20
Cup
tournament,
is
everyone.
just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to have, first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr.
Good morning, everyone, and we are day 2 of the 15th US All-Star US Open T20 tournament. I've got the 2 captains with me, Tampa Tigers and Clarion Eagles. Want to spin the coin.
And also, we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county
Heads is the
mayors
call.
and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach
Tails it
is
is.
one of the sports.
And Tampa Tigers
Just
won
for
the
the
toss.
youth,
We're going to bowl first.
You're gonna
cricket
bowl
is
first.
most
Why are you
playing
going to bowl first?
sports.
Just to take advantage of the little
His
bit moisture
minimum,
that
like my
might be,
son, is
just
born raised
a little bit dew,
is in Palm Beach.
overcast, a little bit,
He's
not
playing
that
for
overcast
USA
I would say,
teams.
but just take
Minimum
some
his
advantage that
contract
whatever
is
moisture there will be in the starting. And
go up to $20 million.
previously we have seen it's good to bat later
That's a
on.
huge amount of the money
Thank you very much.
incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai
So,
right now.
what
He's
do you
playing
think
up there.
if you have won the toss, what
But
you would have
there's
done?
a lot of
I want to
American
bowl
kids
first,
will
first
start
toss
playing
out
cricket
into
now.
hand. I
So
think
we had
now I try
MCL we
to
started.
bat
We
well,
like to your
to
support.
con the
We want to
group
have
on the
more
board
field in Palm
and
Beach
sit
County.
them
And I can do my
Okay, all the best and good luck.
developing cricket in Palm
Tampa
Beach. We
Tigers
want
won
to
the toss
bring Palm
and
Beach
they are batting
one
first.
of the cricket home grounds. And God bless America,
the-
God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
MAQ Group Investment Project.
Indian Lake Estates as our newest Florida land investment opportunity. Situated in Central Florida, in the same county as Disneyland, Indian Lake Estates is within easy reach of Orlando, Tampa, and the Space Coast. Indian Lake Estates is a gated private community covering 10 square miles right next to one of the largest freshwater lakes in Florida. Entering through the gates, you soon discover an 18-hole championship golf course, a 9-hole executive golf course, alongside tennis, pickleball, and basketball courts. And when the games are over, why not relax in the estate's 23,000 square foot clubhouse, have a drink at the bar, or dine in the restaurant looking over the golf course. On the western side of the development is Lake Walk on Water, a 14 square mile translucent freshwater lake that is every fisherman and boater's dream come true. And once at the lake, you'll discover the longest freshwater pier in Florida, a perfect spot to fish or just watch the stunning sunsets next to the abundant wildlife. Indian Lake Estates boasts a variety of half-acre buildable home sites extending from the golf course to the lake, including lake access canal lots. All lots come fully deeded as well as inspected for wetland and flood zones. Owners can use all the facilities without having to build. Caledonian offers a limited number of buildable lots with significant investment growth potential.
MAQ Group Investment Project. For more inquiry, call us at +1 561 392 4800 or visit our official website www.maqgroup.com.
wheels turning there to get in. He's pulling this one, he's pulling well, and he's going to go over the boundary rope for the first maximum of the inning.
Yeah, big shot again from Rakeem Cornwall. We've seen it. So Hamza Tariq comes out of the Scotland national team. And look at that. All the ease in the world. Inside out. Rakeem Cornwall smashes this one over the offside and 16 runs off the first over.
I will see what Jimbo Cornwall will make of it.
So Rakeem Cornwall, oh, smash straight out of the playing area. And it's gone a long way. Rakeem Cornwall on the charge and smashes the Jelani Seal serves up. And this one, similar position, similar result. And while it may not have gone as long as the previous one, it's gone for 6. Couple of sixes here from Rakeem Cornwall. The pressure, couple of sixes already. Rakeem Cornwall, this is high in the air. This could go all the way. In fact, it has gone all the way. So 3 sixes in the over. Jelani Seals. Square leg one at mid-wicket. Here is Jelani Seals. And this one.
Again, it's gone! My word, Cornwall on the charge. And he tugged it one from outside the off stump. Gave it a treatment. And that ball has gone over into the adjoining fields.
So Jelani
for the 6th.
So Rakeem Cornwall waits for Jelani Seals. He runs into both to Rakeem. Rakeem smashes this one over the long off area. And a couple of bounces and it goes away for 4. John Simpson gives chase. And while it wasn't a 6, that's a good looking shot from Rakeem Cornwall. This over Jelani Seals would have bowled. He runs in again to both to Rakeem Cornwall. And Cornwall down the ground he goes, and it's gone all the way. So Rakeem Cornwall gets a 50 in just 12 balls.
My word, the quickest 50 in this tournament. Here comes the way.
And he Seals runs into both to Rakeem Cornwall, who's on an even 50.
And he goes again. Yes, he goes. As easy as they come. And that's the biggest one yet. He goes into the stands. Cornwall on the charge. May have been inspired.
So Cornwall goes straight down the ground to long off. And look at that. It's gone a long way. 6 more runs to Rakeem Cornwall.
Folks, these are not highlights, folks. These are not highlights. This is
just 12 balls. Oh, straight up to long off. Has he given the man a chance?
During the broadcast. Here is Johnson flicked away. Beautiful shot there by Qureshi for 4. First delivery, it was as if he was batting there all night.
All or none is what Zishan Qureshi is all about. And as you can see on the replay, he lets the ball come on to him and just at the last moment opens the face of his bat and let the ball run away to the fence.
And that's down to the boundary for 4. Qureshi goes with this one. Massive hit. Couldn't go all the way. 6 runs. Sean Qureshi, a 6 and a 4. 2 deliveries. I think we're going to go home early tonight.
Look at that shot, guys. This is a terrific stroke by Zishan Qureshi.
Yeah. So here's Johnson. Johnson's a good bowler. Comes in now. Qureshi pulls this away for 4. Short delivery. It stood up and into the boundary for 4. He's on 14 or 4. And I think Danny Khan, who loves to carry on a panchite, he probably needs to get down there and start preparing the toss for in the warm-ups. He was not hitting the ball. The guy like he was playing a joke. This is pulled away, and that's 4 runs. This guy called Qureshi. That's 4. He's not going to muck around.
Look at the replay. Again, waiting for that ball to come on to him.
It was a bad delivery, though.
Bad delivery, no doubt, but freeing his arms, getting his left leg out.
I'll tell you this. Look at it. Sammy's back punches off the back foot, and he actually gets a single. So he is so fast dealing in boundaries. He now gets 1. He goes to 19.
Studies.
This time it's gone! It's gone into the swap shop. And while you're there, you can probably bring me back something to eat. That's a massive 6.
Look at the replay here. Again, this is all pure power as he pulls that ball.
Well, I wonder if he's a vegan as well. That's 6.
I think Qureshi is telling Trevor Griffith that you don't.
Corner and a wide mid-off. This time he hits it down the ground. Qureshi hits another 6. What's going on here?
And if you look at the
71
replay,
for 5 of 7.
look at the replay, Vinod, you can see he made room for that stroke. Again, waited for it and hit it over long off for 6 runs. That was a wonderfully struck stroke.
I wonder if he paid to come in. Here is Dean Johnson. He's into Qureshi. This is down the ground. Will this go? No. They take 1. They should be coming back for 2. So that's 1 more. He goes to 32 of 11.
Good morning, everyone, and we are on day 2 of the 15th US All-Star US Open T20 tournament. I've got the 2 captains with me, Temper Tigers and Clarion Eagles. Want to spin the coin? Heads is the call. Tails it is. And Temper Tigers won the toss.
We're going to bowl first.
You're going to bowl first. Why are you going to bowl first?
Just to take advantage of the little bit moisture that might be, just a little bit dew, overcast, a little bit, not that overcast I would say, but just take some advantage that whatever moisture there will be in the starting. And previously we have seen it's good to bat later on. So.
Thank you very much. So, what do you think if you have won the toss, what you would have done?
You also want to bowl first, but toss not in your hand. I think now I try to bat well, took on the good tot on the board and stick them on the...
Okay, all the best and good luck. Temper Tigers won the toss and they are batting first. Good morning to our viewers from sunny Florida, from Fort Lauderdale, in the 15th US Open Cricket Tournament on MAQ TV. I've got with me my fellow commentator, Mr. Ivan Henry. Good morning, Mr. Henry.
Yeah, good morning, Faisal. Good morning. Coming to you from South Florida in the beautiful city of Lauderdale.
First ball, wide. Oh.
Yeah, that's Lamont bowling his left arm round the sticks.
Start with a wide. Good strategy, opening in the new ball with the left arm spinner.
Yes, and he's noted for that. He's been around the park a few times here in the US Open. Steady. Just gets in, darts them in. Driving!
Great shot there. Between cover and mid-off. 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Mukhtar.
Yes,
He's a Pakistan international. Opening the innings.
Yeah, that one was over pitched and it came sweetly from the willow. It's a beautiful cricket shot.
Well executed there. It was a good ball. Right, darting into the stumps to Mukhtar. Limit.
Yes, well, another 10:30 start, and for the viewers who waited in line, we just said it's going to well worth the wait. We're going to have all of 3 matches today. This is the first of the lot. So we have the Eagles, they're up against the Tigers. So the animals are fighting it out today. One's flying high and the other is roaming in the forest.
There was a quick run there. A sharp single. Saw the fielders on his heels. And both the batsmen, Mukhtar Ahmed and Arshid Gomel.
Yeah, we'll stick with Gomel. I don't like the last part of the first name. Arshid. Gomel. That's a funny name. I know he must have been picked in school. In the Caribbean now, he'll have been picked in. So Christopher Lamont it is, yes, indeed.
Yeah, some dot ball. After the first over, Eagles are 6 for none.
Yes, well, we are bathed in sunshine and no threat of rain. We have some heavy clouds hovering around just further north of us. I think the rain is slated for perhaps Wednesday, but with prayers and the blessing of the cricket, I think that the rain may very well find its way out to sea or in the hills or fill those reservoirs that need to be filled. We do know the farmers, they too need the rain. But I'll take this time out to say good morning to Lenny Archibald. We'll be hearing the golden voice of him come Wednesday morning, bright and early, coming out of the New York City. You know, New York City is so big, they had to name the city twice. New York, New York. I guess that's the reason why they would have named him twice. Yes, well, the Tigers won the toss and decided they are going to field first. So the Eagles coming out of Philadelphia. So the new bowler is Alian Nahid. He's taking up the attack from the far end. He's going to bowl his right arm round the sticks and a wayward delivery outside the off stump, going further away. But the umpire was satisfied that it's a legal delivery.
Now Aryan Nahid, the new bowler from far end.
So saw both teams warming up this morning. They're raring and ready to go. It's Sunday in our neck of the woods. So if you're just waking up, you're in tune to day number 2 of this, the 15th edition of the US Open. This one is working this one off the legs nicely. Goes straight to the deep mid-wicket. 2 men afforded outside of the 30-yard circle. We have a third man and a mid-wicket. So Naid is going to be continuing around the sticks. Once a good morning to Mark Qureshi. And Cricket Country USA. Again, this is full on the pads, but again, there's a man down there in the deep mid-wicket area. He was full on the pads, and 2 men afforded outside the 30-yard circle, and he picked out one of them, the one that's in the mid-wicket region. Should have done more with that, by my reckoning.
Yes. Eagles 8 for none. They're looking for some big hits in the power play, and Mukhtar is well known for that. And there he is. 4 runs on long on. There's a huge gap between deep square leg and long on, mid on, and he picked up the spot sweetly for 4 runs.
It was in the slot. Beautiful undriven shot there. And like I said, this time he got it away from the deep mid wicket. It was a good looking shot. He was over pitched, asked to be hit, and a good looking four. We get on into the double figures now in 12 Eagles. Would they be flying high over the Tigers? We will watch and we will see. And again.
And there's a wicket there. A big wicket for the Tigers. Mukhtar, the danger man, out on short fine leg. Glancing straight to the fielder's hand. Good catch there by the fielder.
That's good cricket. I'm telling you, well, he was into the legs, turned it around, short fine leg, was well positioned, took a good diving catch to his left. He held on, and you can see players there. Sammy is all happy. And it was a good looking shot. I'm sure the cameraman was in business for the pose. But that's all it is. He's on his way. Wicket number 1. So Ahmed goes for 10. So partnership of 12 has been broken. Previous delivery before. Oh, we're going to have a look at it again.
Yeah, it was ball
Beautiful
on the leg
shot.
side.
See the pose, but it was aerial, and he picked it up right around the corner, and that's a good catch.
That's not an easy catches to take there.
No.
These balls are flying in this over, especially when the ball is new and hard.
Yeah. He was up in the circle. I think he was more of a leg gully. Because he was way up in the circle. He wasn't even on the 30-yard circle. So I wondered why Naid was going around the sticks, but quite a few deliveries went into the onside. Because the sweeper in the mid-wicket came into play on 2 occasions, and one went past him for boundary, and the wicket in the onside again. Well, we have a southpaw, so changes in the field as the left-hander takes strike. Let's see, he's still staying around the sticks. That's good running. There was no hesitation there. It was touch and go as the over comes to an end. Over number 2, in which he saw the wicket of Ahmed. He's gone for 10. So at the end of 2, it is 12 for 1.
Yes. Good start by the Tigers. Getting an all-important wicket for Mukhtar, who's been a danger man power hitter in the ring in the power overs. Power play overs. Twelve for 1 after 2.
So Lamont would be continuing from the pavilion end, southern end, and this time he'll be bowling to Gomel. He has only had 2 deliveries with his brief stay so far. Oh, here goes the switch hit, and he's allowed a peel. Will be struck outside of the leg stump.
Christopher Lement. He saw him switching hit. Cleared on the leg side to the sweeper, pet back for 1 run. New batsman Sav Zeb in. Arshad Gomal. There's an appeal for LBW. Looks to me a bit, it was higher. So we went up cross bat shot. Zev, Zenib, Zev, Zev, Zeb. Sweep, fine. Running hard for 2. Looking for the 3rd, but settled down for 2. Ball was drifted down to the leg side, and the batter Zev, Zeb sweeps. Very fine. On the leg side, were wide. Shot there from back foot punch between cover and extra cover for 4 runs. Harshit Gomal eased it through the back foot punch between the 2 fielders. Race it toward the boundary for 4.
Yeah, that's a good looking shot, a proper cricketing shot after the last ball of that over. So Lamont continues to bowl wide. He started the proceedings with a wide, and in that over actually bowled one down the leg side and overcompensated by bowling one outside the off stump, and was nicely punched to the offside. One would have gone past the inner wing. That was all she wrote. Went downhill fast. So 19 for 1 at the end of over number 3. So Lamont has given up some 13 runs from his 2. So not bad at all. But Naid, the lone wicket taker, to continue. He'll be bowling around the sticks again. Or he continues in that vein. On the back foot punching, point gets in the way. Can't score. Again, it's Sunday in our neck of the woods, so for those who are now coming out of church, maybe the Sunday Mass will finish at 10 o'clock, we urge you to tune into maqtv.com and you can share the link. We urge you to subscribe. This time again, he's stroking this one nicely between cover and extra cover and down to the boundary for 4. That's a good looking shot.
Beautiful shot between the 2 fielders. Excellent shot. Angles the bat between the 2 fielders. A juicy half volley from the bowler. All Zeb would need to do was to put it in the gap for 4 runs.
Now some reinforcement in the offside. This time not timing. He was there for the off wing, but he came off the bottom of the bat and bounced straight to the extra cover. So Saib looking good, 5 from 7. So Naib. Oh, this is a full juicy full toss, and he got it away, gone past the wide mid off, and away she goes for 4. That's yet another boundary for the young man in this over. That's Saib. 2 off driven shots, looking good.
Another 4 runs. Juicy full toss. The bowler tried to bowl a slow one, but it ended up being a full toss. All batsman was, his eyes lit up. All he needed to do was to hit it between the fielders for 4 runs.
Yes, a Yorker gone wrong. Turned out to be a low full toss. I thought the fielder could have done a little bit more with that. He was spread eagle, yes, but he would have gone past him. It was sweetly timed. And no matter how juicy they look, you still have to hit them.
Yes, you need to put them in the gap.
Let's see the comeback delivery. Outside the off stump, and he's cutting away, looking good, but third man gets in the way. And a good 2 there. That's good fielding. Down in third man, he had to run a long way to his left to haul that one in. So he would have saved his team 2 runs.
Yes, good running between the wickets by the batters. They're running first run very hard, putting the pressure on the fielders.
Yes, so Saibi goes into double figures. He's on 11. The total rolls along to 29 for 1. This one is working it off the legs. Wide mid-on gets in the way. Sami tried to try to throw the batsman off by trying to get across to stop that one. But at the end of over number 4, Eagles are 31 for 1. If Saibi's on 13, that's the lucky 13. And Arcade is on 6 from 5. So Lamont to continue with his third. He opened the bowling. Started with a wide. His second over, he did concede another wide. Let's see if he has developed a habit of bowling at least one wide in his overs. So let's see if you're going to disappoint. One wide per over. He's not yet getting to the wicket column. But he has kept things relatively tight. Only 14 runs from his 2 overs, and he's bowling in the power play, where only 2 fielders can be outside of the 30-yard circle. Switch hit, and this time he is sweeping this one over the backward point position for 4.
Yes, he connects it well. He missed it before in previous over, and this time he connects between the 2 fielders. Middle the ball. Beautiful shot. Improvisation from Sev Zeb. Eagles moving to 35 for 1.
Oh, good bit of feeling there. That was certainly 4 had it gone past them.
Yes, good fielding by the fielder there. At short fine leg.
So 36 comes up on the board, and every time I see 36, I remember the great man Robert Nestor Bob Marley. He would have died at the tender age of 36 in 1981.
Very young.
Yeah, young guy, Bob Marley. Renowned reggae superstar of Bob Marley and the Wailers fame. But 36, that was short-lived because another single takes the total on to 37. So Lamont been struck first ball for 4. Came back with 2 singles. So the halfway mark of his over. Bowing a wide. Outside the off stump, and a low appeal and not given. Saib, a little man, working this one off the legs into the onside mid wickets. Intercedes and only a single. It's good running again. So Lamont has come back well. After the boundary, would have struck for 2 singles, a dot and a single. So it's gone good so far. No wides. Lamont out of the Windward Islands in the Caribbean. the back foot punching in the offside. Good running again. As the fielder had to move to his right. End of a good over. Good comeback there by Lamont. Having been struck for 4 of the first delivery with improvisation from Gomel.
Yes, good fielding by the Tigers. They look very agile in the field today, very sharp. And equally the Eagle batters, they've been picking up the gaps really well for boundaries and for rotation of strike.
So you can see the Eagles team versus the Tigers. Mutka, Ahmed, Gomal, Saib, Bada, Wajini, Morris, Butts, Mizra, Taik, Taka, and Terence Hines. That's the Eagles team. Tigers, we have Aurora, Pakish, Naid, Mulpuri, Sadiki, Nempolari, Christopher Lamont. We have Gujar, Kachan, Lavi, and Honey Goi. So we haven't seen Honey Goi with the ball as yet. He bowls that oh, he is. I just asked for Honey Goi. We haven't seen him. He's an opening bowler. He's a busy player. Opened the batting as well. Don't know if he'll be opening in this team, maybe alongside Sammy. They seem to be a strong team. That's the Tigers. Outside the off stump, keeping a bit low, taken by the wicket keeper. So Honeygowi is now into the attack.
Yes, he'll be bowling his first over from the far end. Bowl 1 ball.
Good start. He started with a dot, using the same pitch from yesterday. Outside the off stump again.
That's a wide.
Yes, a wide. Call there by Charlie. Umpire Charlie Navid.
Nasser Charlie.
Slash into the offside, and this one cannon into the legs of the extra cover fielder, and I know he's in a bit of discomfort there, but his pride will not allow him to rub it. He's away from the camera, but that one cannoned into his shin.
Yes, that was a hard shot. Struck right from the screws of his bat.
It was powerfully struck. All the way into the 40s, 41 actually. So Saif for the first time facing to Honey, the left-hander. And he's pulling this one. It's in the air and away from any fielder. And away she goes.
4 runs.
For 4, yes.
Save Zeb. It on the leg side. Fine leg was in the ring. Above his head for 4 runs.
And that's what you get when you have a left-right hand combination at the wicket. That would have been a beautiful ball for the right-hander outside the off-stump. But I guess the bowler, Honey, Goey, you forgot you're bowling to the southpaw, bowling to the left-hander. That's going down the legs. Oh, he's stroking this one nicely. Knocked down there in the mid-off position. That had 4 written all over it once it had gone past him.
Yes. He's trying to hit the boundary straight there between the two fielders. He's looking at the gap there in the power play because this is the last over of the power play. 2 more balls.
Yes, they've labored their way to 46. They didn't get a chance to go gung-ho in the power play. He's working this one off the legs nicely. Again, a beautiful bit of fielding. That's Lamont this time. Gets in the way of a certain boundary. It was a good looking stroke.
Yes. He was good fielding by the Tigers. Looking very agile and sharp.
Yes, I looked at them in the warm-up beneath us here this morning, and oh, that's a loose delivery and got the treatment outside the off stump. Just had to get some willow on that and stroked it nicely past the backward point and down to the boundary for 4. We'll have a look.
Yes, wide of the off stump. He makes the room for himself between the two fielders who are in the ring. No sweeper at the back for 4 runs.
So 2 boundaries coming in that over from Honey Goey. So he has gone for 12 from his first over. Well, the end of the power play, it's 51 for 1. And what do you make of that?
Yes, you must give credit to the Eagles. They have utilized the first 6 power play, 51 runs, and strike rate of 8.5. Could have gone better, but you must give credit to the Tiger fielding. They have saved a lot of boundaries with their sharp fielding and restricted them in 51. So it's a very balanced first power play for both teams. And now we'll see what would be the strategy of Eagles in the next 14 overs.
Yeah, well, most fielding team would want to get at least 2 in the power play. They were successful in getting 1. And the batting team would want to get anything probably over 45 without losing more than 1 wicket. I think it's pretty much in the balance. But if I were the batting team with wickets on hand, and knowing that we have all of 12 overs, 14 overs left, I beg your pardon, I think if they keep wickets in hand and Saib and Gomel can stay a while, I think we'll see anything over 160, 170. He's tugging this one in the onside. He's looking for 2. Are they going to be taking on the up? No. I thought about it for a moment, and they quickly aborted that thought. But I guess these batters are saying we should have taken on the arm. I'm not too sure about that. These guys look pretty sharp in the field, if you ask me. We haven't seen any throw for 1 out or anything, but and the way how they're moving in the field, I wouldn't take any chances. Trying for non-existent 2s. Oh, no, that's a wide delivery. He could have done much more with that. Whether it should have just allowed it to pass rather than playing that scoop, because there's a man up in the fine leg right there.
Yes.
Yeah, he was flirting with danger. You have to go hard at it.
Change of line now for Sir Parekh. Oh, that's a beautiful reverse sweep by Saif Zeb. A beautiful shot. Improvisation from the batter. Biddle the ball. Not an easy shot to play for 4 runs.
Yeah, he likes the left armers because you've done it to Lamont as well, bowling his left arm. But Lamont was bowling left arm around the sticks. And this time,
Parekh. Yeah.
So this time, yeah, Parekh, he's bowling over the wicket. And again, he's trying to be cute. But this one was pitched outside the leg going down. Leg buys, signal. Again, there's a man in the fine leg, and why would he be doing that? Let's go hard at it down the leg side. Those are the pitch outside the legs. Cricketing law, you're not going to be given LBW. Shouldn't be given LBW with the balls pitching outside the leg stump. Nicely driven.
Beautiful shot over extra cover. Use of his feet. One of the best shots in the cricket book.
Yes, we'll have a look. If you can see the fielder, he's stuck his right hand up, left, but didn't have enough height. But it was a powerfully hit ball there. And went down to the boundary for 4. That's a good looking shot. Now they've raced into the 60s. Remember, they were at 51 at the end of the last over, the end of the power play. So raced on to 11 in this over so far. With that single.
Yes, good shot on the leg side. A bit short. He pulled it. The boundary rider was patrolling for 1 run.
Oh, that was a juicy full toss. He didn't do enough with that, though.
Good fielding there. Deep mid wicket by the fielder. Saved 2 runs. A juicy full toss.
Yeah,
by
that
the
ball
Parrot.
should have been
out of the park.
Out of the park, out of the playing area. It was a juicy full toss. But again, he was trying to be too cute sometimes, you know. The ball in the leg side, he just played a paddle sweep and just... But in the river sweep, man, he plays with power.
Yes, he's 65 for 1 after 7. CC Eagles versus Tampa Tigers.
So Pike first over went for 13. Should have gone for more, if you ask me, because they should have added 5 more to that. That ball that he got a single for, that should have gone for 6. I can see a swinging full toss. That is hard to play, but a slow left arm, oh, nah, you must get that out of here. Oh, look at an eagle. We saw an eagle flying over. Come on, man, capture that. Well, it is going to continue from the far end. A 2 boundaries struck off him in his first over, rubbing the ball vigorously. Should I say flannels? I remember in my days we used to say rubbing the ball in the flannels. Did you ever play in flannels?
What are flannels? We just simply call them trousers.
Yeah, well, trousers, yeah, but it made from that material that we refer to as flannel.
Oh, okay.
Ball used to get a good shine.
Oh, okay.
Bang into the onside. He got down there in a hurry. But
looks for
2.
2.
Misfield, they're going to get 2 comfortably.
Looks like a commentator's curse on the fielders. They've been doing a good job, and then suddenly there's a misfield for 2 runs.
Yes. But that was powerfully struck down there, though. I'm telling you, it got to him fast, quick, and in a hurry. So he saved 2 runs because, hey, sometimes they're too hot to handle.
Yes.
He's pulling into the onside. They're thinking 2. Settles for 1. The throw comes in on the bounce to the bowler. 67. 68 it is for 1. So Saib has moved smartly onto 34. And Arshit Gomel is on 19 from 15. So both batters are going at a good clip. Inserted into bat. That's the Eagles this morning. Tigers would have called right and decided they're going to field first. And they're going to do the chasing. Outside the legs and through the legs of the wicketkeeper and down to the boundary. For 4, it's going to be 4 wide, so 5 runs added to the total. So we moved into the 70s. So the left-right combination has Corey wondering, what do I do? That's down the leg side to the southpaw, Mr. Gorey. They've got to line up for those sticks, if anything. Outside the off stump, punching to the left of cover point and down to the boundary for 4. That's a good looking shot. He just opened the blade. We'll have a look. Proper cricketing shot. picked his spot, timed it beautifully. Once he got it past the point, down the hill for yet another boundary. 77 for 1. So Govi is coming in for some hammering here. And now he came in at the 6th over, but now he can be afforded 4 men outside of the 30-yard circle. And now they're tightening the screws here.
Yes, they're tightening the screws.
So Corey comes back with a dot. Well, I shouldn't even say they're tightening the screws. They're wheeling the willow. I was going to say they're getting a grip of the game. Now that the fielders have spread, a lot of times people don't tend to understand angles. When you're feeling, cricket is about angles.
Yes.
A lot of those shots, here it is again through the gap, and a beautifully driven shot down the boundary for 4.
Yes, carved between mid-off and extra cover. Big gap in between. Hit for 4 runs.
And that's what I was saying. When they had the men up in the circle, that would have gone straight to the mid-off or the extra cover because they were cutting off those angles. Now you push the cover sweeper, expose that short extra cover area, and all you have to do is to beat the infield, and the guy at the boundary cannot get around. He's tugging this one in the onside. There's 1 for him as deep backward square leg comes into play. So Corey has gone for plenty. At the end of his second over, he's gone for some 29 runs.
Yes, after 8 overs, 82 for 1 Eagles. They are cruising to 10.3 runs an over. A good, healthy run rate. Zeb, 43-24. Mukhtar Ahmed there, the danger man got out early in TIF 10. Harshad Gomal not out 19. Zeb not out 43 and 24. The partnership is going very strong between the batters. The bowlers, Krishna Lemon, 3 overs 22 runs. Haryana hit 2 overs 17 for 1. Hani Gori 2 overs 29. Sral Parekh 1 over 13. Being expensive in his 1 over.
So the opening bowlers did well for themselves, but the Govi has been carted over the park for some 29 runs. And they're into the 80s now. It's 82 for 1. That's the Eagles. So they're sowing now. And with wickets in hand, we're still 2 overs away from the halfway mark. We're going to be having a bowling change, it seems. Is it? No.
Yes, it's a bowling change.
Bowling change, yes. So Ashram Gujjar.
Ashram Gujjar.
Gujjar?
Yes, Ashram Gujjar.
So Ashram Gujjar. So the partnership has yielded some 70 so far. First wicket fell when it was 12. Ooh. Was that a chance? It went pretty much straight to the fielder. He's down in disappointment, I guess. Anyway, a single in the meantime.
Some good choice. Changing some field. He's got all 3 boundary riders on the leg side. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on, and a squarish fielder on square leg. Very fine. 1 run to deep mid wicket.
Yep, this left-right combination has given the Tigers a little bit of worry, something to think about. All it is a change of angle. Again, good running between the sticks. So $250,000 tournament. Straight driven down the ground, but long on gets in the way. Good bit of fielding. Kept the batsman down to 1. 86 it is for 1. So this is a good, nice, tidy over so far, with 1 legal delivery left. Gory was caught it all. This time he's driving. Again, it's come to wide, long off, and they're taking on the arm this time. And they safely got in for 2. At the end of that over, just some 6 runs coming from it. So Gujar, that's his first. So at the end of 9, it's 88 for 1.
Yes, his Eagles are cruising to a big total. A good partnership going between the two. Sev Zev and Arshad Gomal. He's 3 short of his half century. And the change of bowling from the far end for Tigers.
So from the look of things, seems as if he's going to be bowling some seamers. So he has replaced Goey, who was gone for some 29 from 2 overs. So he was pulled out of the attack. He was just offline. He's not getting it right between the left and right batter. They've partnership. Whoa, this one is going big. First one of the match.
Out of the park, 6 runs from Akshat Gomal. It was a good ball, a bit short of length, and he picks it up from the front foot, keeping the weight on his back foot as well, and hit it right from the middle of his bat. Good balance, good shot.
Yep, so the partnership has gone on to 82. Like I said, the first wicket fell when the score was on 12. So we're into the 90s now. And after the power play, which yielded the power play yielded 51. It was 51 for 1. Or 57 for 1, I think. 51 or 57? I think it was 51.
That was good shot. He hit the 6. Previous one out of the park with the wind.
Yeah, we're having a strong breeze going from east to west. Again, I want to welcome viewers to MAQ TV. Spread the word, share the link, and subscribe if you will. There's always cricket on the MAQ TV 24/7.
There's another hit.
And again.
Above the fielder's head. 6 runs. Another 6. Back-to-back 6 for Arshad Gomal. He saw the ball a bit shorter. Use a little bit of his feet. Hit from the front foot. Pull in on the leg side for 6 runs.
So the 100 comes up. A good use of the feet. 100 for 1. So we're having back-to-back 6s. Now you can set field for 6 and We can see Lamont getting into play here. Lamont, they're hitting the balls for 6 over the boundary, Lamont. I mean,
it's very interesting.
Very interesting. His first 2 deliveries were carted for 6. And they're having a conference. They're having the House of Congress.
Well, that happens when you've been...
Well, let's see this one.
A full toss on the leg side towards deep mid wicket for 1 run.
He's rather lucky not to be put out of the park. Well, the 101 Dalmatian is on the board. Bow wow, the dogs are backing 101. For 1, we're into over number 10. So these guys are going over 10 runs and over. And the power play are going for over 8 runs and over.
Oh, that's a beautiful cut shot for 4 runs. He saw the fielder in the ring and carves it fine between the fielder. It's a big gap there. A good cricket shot there, using the face of the bat, opening it towards third man and using the pace of the ball.
Well, the ones are coming from the northern end, and some 17 has really carted off Seshu. Stroking this one nicely, getting it past, extra cover up in the circle, and again the feeling is letting them down now. It's been so beautiful in the first power play, and now that one to the left of the extra cover. Look at it. He was right there. He got beneath his paws, and away she went for 4. So this has been the most expensive over of the day. So
yes, it was a good shot there from Zeb. And he's got his 50 there too.
Yeah, that's a 50.
Another
this
hit
one
on
is
the
in
leg
the air.
side.
And, ooh, it's
a full toss again on the leg side and out of the park. Nilampuri is giving him juicy full tosses. All he needs to do is hit it out of the park for home run.
Well, the 100 partnership comes up, 103 to be more precise. Every ball was a run in this over. 27 coming from this over, the most expensive of the day. This is day number 2 of this, the 15th edition of the US Open. $250,000 is on the line. So I don't know if Goey would feel relieved knowing that his replacement, but he shouldn't, because cricket is a team sport.
Yes, it is a team sport.
Yeah, he would have given up some 17 and he would have gone for some 27 from this over. So we're having another bowling change, that's it?
Yes, another bowling change.
They're searching for wickets because this partnership is going. It's gone over the 100 mark, 115 for 1. 6, 6, 1, 4, 4, 6. That was each delivery, stroking this one nicely. So I think they have to stick to the slower bowlers instead of the guys who are bowling seam up and bowling up these juicy full tosses, half volleys. They've got to keep the ball back of a length. This is a runs pitch. I have to say good morning to the creator, Mr. Milton Taylor and his crew. But I still think they need a bigger crew. It's batsman driving, going down on his bended knees and getting 2 for his effort. So he goes up by 2 to 61. So we have yet to see a century. Yesterday started the proceedings. We had a top score of 61 yesterday.
I like his bowling action actually.
Switch hit comes out.
And he's got.
And he's bowled him, I think. Probably must have played it on. Let's see.
Yes. It's just a one-step run up. And
No.
very unique. And then the batter missed the line and got his leg stump. Bowled him through his legs.
Yes, so a partnership, I think, of 105, I think. LB? Oh, it was given LBW. I saw lights, though.
The wicket got lights.
I saw lights on the stump.
The wicket
The
got
stump had
lights. Gujar. And the batter straight to long on for 1 run. One run to long on. Harshit Komal moving to 36 and 22. He's been playing really well for the Eagles. Saif Badr, another batsman from Pakistan. Eagles 120 for 2 after 11. Looking good for a big total. Cruising towards. What do you think they'll have a total for?
Oh, they're well on the way for over 200. I mean, Gomel has been there for 22 deliveries. He has 36, so he's seeing the ball as big as a breadfruit, as they would say. But Saib, he is gone. He has gone for 63, but it's only 2 wickets down, and we're gone 11 overs. So there's a lot of cash in the bank that they can toss around the table.
Well, I like that one, which said a cash in the bank.
Yes, only 2 wickets down. So by the time the party would have started, I think they can take the chances. So Lamont with his last over, he's back to finish things. He's not going to wait until the party starts. He's going to get his and get out of the way. In contrast to the other bowlers, he's gone ball in the air but away from the inner fielder and not enough to go down to. Oh, he made a meal of that again. Down on the boundary.
4 runs. There's a good shot there above extra cover between the gap of both the fielders.
Hold on.
Straight down the ground. 4 runs. Another boundary for Arshit Gomal. Saw it in the front foot and played it above the bowler's head. Straight darting to the boundary for 4 runs. He is looking in good form, Arshit Gomal. 44 in 24. On the leg side in the air. And 6 runs to Arshit Gomal. He is taking to cleaners. Lameth has been taken to the cleaners by Arshit Gomal. He is hitting him all over the park. Christopher Lameth under pressure now. Struggling for line and length. Another big hit. And another 6. A big one straight to mid-on. Long on. Six runs. Akshit Gomal finish. God is 50 now. Well played, young man. 56 in 26. Half century. That is indeed one big shot. Went long way. The big 6. Christopher Lemon under severe pressure. Komal not letting Lemeth settle down on his line and length. Single to Arshit. And long off. New batter Saif Badr will face Christopher Lemeth. Dot ball to the new batter. And finishes over. Big score of 21 runs in that over. Akshit Gomal 57-27. Saif Badr 1 and 3. The new batsman. Current run rate going 11.8. 141 for 2 after 12 overs. Ashram Gujar back into his third over. I like his bowling run-up actually. Very interesting. Never seen anyone bowl like that. Probably just one step and bowl. And he got the wicket in that bowling action. Wow. Very unique.
Well, he's very economical for sure. Just a step and bowls as if like he's... See?
And played in Akshit Gomal. Inside edge onto the stumps. The danger man gone. 57-4 from 27. Good wicket for
the Tigers.
Well, the two set batters are gone. Now they've been replaced here by Ahmed Butt and Saif Bada.
Yes.
This is exactly where the Tigers want to be. They want to have two relatively new batters to keep them under 200. Because they were going over 11, 12 and over. Now if they can hold the reins here and get some more inroads into the wicket column, I think they can keep them to maybe another 180. If they'll have to take wickets though, because they're still on pace for the 200.
Yes. Single to deep extra cover. New batter Ahmad Butt from Pakistan got his 1 run.
Yep, so it's like we're at the beginning of the inning with one delivery to Butt and 4 deliveries to Badar.
Saif Badr.
So Badr, they're gonna settle in. They have to stop the bleeding now, if you can call it that, because they were well on the way with only 1 wicket down. Now we have 2 quick wickets and the 2 set batters back in the hut. Outside the off stump dot. Like you say, that peculiar run up. Normally we talk about a peculiar action. Now we're saying about a peculiar run.
Yes.
That's a walk up. Oh, reverse sweep pulls out again. Good feeling down. The third man gave chase. Oh, over towards. They're not looking. Oh, yes, they get it in the end.
Sloppy bit of fielding there. Nobody was backing up the wicket keeper. Nobody was looking at the ball. You need to be agile and alert as a fielder all around.
Yes.
Good shot there by the batter.
Yeah,
Saif Badr.
that was Butt. Yes, he was pulled out the reverse sweep. Threes are hard to come by here. Even 2 sometimes are hard to come by. And like I said, you'll get a couple of overthrows. So here goes the peculiar walk up.
No, he went for the big shot, but didn't got hold of it. 1 run at deep mid wicket.
Yeah, so it's very funny that I am saying here comes the bowler with his walk up as opposed to with his run up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult to,
Yes.
pronounce and talk about it, what was me say. Like, it's either a walk or a run. And suddenly it's the jump. But overall, as long as getting wickets for his team,
That's what
that's all
matters.
that matters too.
And as long as the umpire is concerned, he bowling legal deliveries.
Yes.
So it's good. It's not in the run up, it's in the delivery. But he will do well on a hot day, hot, humid day. You just take 1 walk, a hop, and bowls.
Yes. Looking at the ball. Saif Badr.
Oh.
Yeah. Both the batters have played a lot of cricket together. Stand and delivered.
Yeah, they stand and deliver, yes.
It was a huge hit by Saif Badr. He's famous of hitting these shots in Pakistan domestic cricket. And he added 6 runs to the CC Eagles scoreboard.
Yes, so Saif Badr, he gets into the action and he's Willow there for an almighty 6.
Yes.
Ball left the playing area, as a matter of fact. That's why play had been held up, as Lamont had to scale the fences to retrieve that ball.
Yes, Arsh Arora.
So most of the runs been coming from that northern end. Like I said, last one was carted over long on, so he settles in now. Let's see. That was the first delivery. So he's putting pressure.
Single to Saif Badr. Score moves to 154. Current run rate is going 11.6, which is exactly what the doctor orders for
Yes,
Eagles.
Harsh over, no stranger to this, the US Open. Coming with his spinners in the air and straight into the hand of backward point. So good redemption there for Aurora. He was carted out the park for 6 from his first delivery. And the only thing is that he got a butt instead of Saif Badr. But it doesn't matter. As long as the wickets are falling, that's what matters at this point. 154 for the loss of 4 wickets. Tigers, they needed some wickets to really, keep things in check. Because earlier we saw Saib and Gomel. They really plummeted the bowling of the Tigers. They had them, they quieted the Tigers.
Yes.
For that period.
You can't keep the Tigers quiet for long.
It doesn't seem as if. So the Tigers are rowing back. So the Eagle, they soared for a while, but they're still on pace to get another 46 runs to get to 200. They still have another 6 overs and 3 deliveries to get another 46 runs. I think 200 is on the card. Even though we have Morris, he's in now, Tom.
Moores.
So Tom Moores, he's joined Badr. Badr hit a lovely 6 over long on in this over. Like we say, redemption for Aurora. And snapping a wicket. Comes in flighting and a dot.
Yes, he's got a quick arm action. Leggies.
Yes. Flips that ball out.
Yeah, very risky.
Wonder if he has a flipper. I had a chat with him this morning. He says he's fit and he's ready and he's raring to go. So I'm in the warm-ups this morning. So he's spinning this one. Outside the legs, getting one say it's going to be 2.
Yes, 2 runs to the Eagles. Ball is turning towards his legs.
So, well, that was a good 2-1. He get to continue to bowl at the new batter. Making an adjustment to his fine leg. So he's going to go into the legs maybe. Let's see. It's a double bluff. No, it's a double bluff because he pulled it into the offside. But he was adjusting the man in the short fine leg. Just to give the batter an idea. I'm going to go somewhere into the leg side. But we saw a beautiful catch taken this morning in the leg gully position.
Yes.
It was a beautiful catch.
There's good fielding by the Tigers today. Arsh Arora. Harsham Gujjar in his 4th over now, got 2 wickets for 17. Bowling to Saif Badr, who's batting on 10 for 7. In the block hole for dot ball. Saif Badr looking to improvise now. He's looking at his options. And in the block hole for 1 run and extra cover.
Like I said, the current run rate is 10.9. If they keep this up, they're going to get well over the 200. So Gujjar is trying to get his feel in the right place here. Trying to work on the new batter. He's only faced some half a dozen deliveries. Storm Moores walks up to the wicket now and bowls, and the feeling is coming back. The good feeling is coming back.
Yes. Dot ball.
So 2 steps and bowl. He's not giving the batters any rhythm. No time to look at him run up or anything to figure out what's it. He just take a big step, then a short step, then hops and deliver. We'll have a look. Let's go. Let's go. I describe this for you. He's bowling. Set 1 leg back. 1, 2, 3, and bowls. Ball is coming out of his arm nicely. Sporting the number 12. He has 2 wickets to his name. He's gone for some 19 runs. And so far, only 2 runs from this over so far. We'll have a look at him again. Camera set dead on him. Does this come out of the coach's manual? Left foot goes back. 1, 2, delivers.
Yes, on the leg side, no run, straight to the fielder, short mid wicket. 159 for 4 after 15. Eagles. Saif Badr 12-10. Tom Moores 3 and 6. Harsham Gujjar completed a quota of 4 overs. He got 2 for 20.
I like to see him.
Mukhtar Ahmed. You can see the Eagles scorecard. Got out early, 10 and 9. Akshat Komal 57, Zeb 63, had a good partnership between Saif Badr playing 12. Ahmad Butt got out on 4. Tom Moores 3 and 6. In bowling for Tigers is Chris Lemon, been expensive, 4 for 43. Arjun Nahe 217. Honey Gori 2 for 29. Saurabh Parekh 113. Ashram Gujjar 4 for 20. Shishu Puri 1 for 27 and Arsh Arora 1 for 9 for 1 wicket. Arsh Arora continuing from far end. His leggies, and there's a good cut shot between the 2 fielders, and the boundary rider is running, and good fielding there. A deep point by the fielder, saving 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, point is a busy area, and he should have done a little better. Maybe took some of the pace off. It was a good cricket shot, though. Into the 60s now, 161. We're into over number 16. All of 20 overs. It's a 20-20 match. So, Ash.
In the air. And there's a drop catch there at long off by the fielder. Right through his hands. Saif Badr hit straight towards long off. Open his legs, hitting straight flat, and the fielder tried his best to get the ball and
Yeah.
it went through his hands.
Yeah, it seems as if it was a bit to his left. Didn't get there. Was a good effort though in the end.
Yes, he made it. The dive made him reach
Yeah,
to the
it seemed
ball.
like it was like Goey down there. Honey.
Short ball, pulled towards leg side between the two fielders by Saif Badr for 1 run.
Well, 166 for 4. Tom Moores is on 3, and we have Bara. He is on 19. Still a healthy current run rate, 10.7. And once they stay in the 10, they're going to get over the 200. And this, with only 4 wickets down, they should be able to get to over 200. Tigers inserted Eagles into bat. He's going after him again.
Short ball hit straight to long off for 1 run. It was a bad ball, could have been hit anywhere around the ground. Too short, too slow. It's been expensive over by now from Arish Arora.
Yeah, he's in his second over. Outside the off stump.
Cut and misses. Saif Badr.
He's batting with a no-name bat. There's no writing. Maybe it's his favorite bat. Maybe.
Good fielding by the fielder there at point.
Yeah, that ball was well wide of the mark.
Yes, very wide ball.
Well,
batsman cuts towards the point and no runs there. After 16 overs, Eagles are 167 for 4. Partnership between Saif Badr and Tom Moores.
yeah, that's a good looking over. Just some 8 runs coming from it. As a matter of fact, he finished well. He finished with 2 dots in that over. And the boundary that was hit off him was touch and go. Probably half a chance down in the deep, wide, long off. He had to really make grounds to his left. Got pretty close to it, but ball won the race into the boundary. He didn't get a chance to recover from falling down trying to take the catch. He just had to retrieve the ball from beyond the boundary ropes. Good morning to Mr. Elton Tucker, who graced us with his presence yesterday. Had a stint in the com box in my absence as well. Want to say thank you to him. So it's Sunday. We know we have a church-going nation. So for the folks who are coming out of church in our neck of the woods, it's going up on 12 o'clock. We urge you to have some cricket from the maqtv.com over your lunch, or in between looking at your football game or basketball game a little later. But if you can't afford today to lend us your viewing, we'll be here for the rest of the week and until Sunday. So we have all of this week cricket starting just around 10 o'clock in the morning. We're going to have 3 matches per day. So we urge you to bookmark maqtv.com. Please. Or the home of cricket in the United States of America. Swing and a miss outside the off stump, dot into the scorer's book, as we have.
There's a short ball there on the offside. Batsman tried to cut the ball, misses. Tom Moores a bit frustrated on himself, missing the opportunity there. On the leg side, short mid wicket. Tom's got 1 run there.
Yeah, fielded by Sammy. Sam is one of the hard hitters in this team alongside Goey. They might very well be saying, oh, this is chicken feed for us to chase. Somebody might get 100. Sammy, he got 100 in a match that I commentated on MAQ ground. It was a good inning. He looked good. We have to play the song for him. Keep on doing what you're doing, Sammy. So Naid trying to keep the Eagles within 200 runs. Oh, down the leg side, wayward delivery. Well taken by the wicketkeeper.
Wide ball on the leg side by Nahid. I think he's trying too much, thinking that which length and line he is going to do, because he know that Saif Badr is set and he has his areas of hitting.
Yeah, Badr, well, he's on 19 from 15.
Maybe a bit of change of pace.
Oh, that's going to be wide of the mark as well.
Looks like he was thinking of having a pace, slow in pace, and it just slips out from his hand for a slower one.
I think he's going to try going around the sticks. Change of angle for him.
Yes, slight bit of change of field here as well. You got square leg and short fine leg in the ring on the leg side, and a deep mid wicket and a long on. So he's got two boundary riders patrolling, and he's bowling from a different angle. And
I think
umpire gave him out leg before wicket.
I guess maybe.
And you cannot.
Let's see the wicket. We're gonna slow it down. Have a look. It's bowling around the sticks. Oh, was it outside the off stump?
It looked to me going on the angle, but
from the angle it seemed like
but the batsman doesn't seems to be happy. He's constantly, showing his back to the umpire, but you can't do that in cricket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's straight away. It's an offense.
Yeah, take your out and go. I mean,
you cannot argue with the umpire's decision.
Yeah, you were trying to be too cute there too, but Wari, can we have a look at that LBW one more time, Wari? The batter seemed to be quite upset. Let's have a look. He's bowling around the sticks.
Looks like it's hitting the off stump. Looks like it's hitting the off stump.
Well,
because of the angle.
Look, he's coming from around, so the angle. Let's see if the angle would have taken it. See? His right leg was outside the off stump. His right leg was outside the off stump. And I think
it's like you miss, I hit.
Well, he's been given, umpire judged him, but he was showing the willow. I wonder if he was saying that thing. See, you can have a look. Let's see which pad it hits. Oh, that's play, live play, back to live action. I beg your pardon.
Shubham Rajne, new batter, in 1 for 1. 171 for 5 after 16.4.
So that's Shubham Rajani. He's in 1. Mo's been there. He's sucking up some deliveries. 5 from 9. So, bad bit of sportsmanship been shown there by Bara. I guess he was well set on 19 and he wanted to be there for the party. The party is just about now beginning. We're into the 17th over.
The umpire seems to be not happy with looking at something. He's talking to the non-striker.
Making a call. We're not gonna have, I don't know, stoppage in play now again.
What's going on here? Seems like the umpire is not happy for something.
But who has the ball? The bowler has the ball. He can't be taking on the batter. If the outgoing batsman, maybe he wasn't pleased and whatever was going on in here, he has no business over here. But anyway, they're having a change of pads. Or maybe the pads are too light. They have to change the pads. I think that's what it is.
Oh.
Okay, we understand
we
it now.
understand it was the
Yeah,
change
he
of
has those.
change of leg gears.
Yeah, he has to wear the dark pads. Those might have been his thing. The US Open pads. I think that's competition rule. He has to wear the US Open pads. But he can put the stuff over them. I think they you have some that you can pull those coverings over your favorite pads. So apparently he did not do that. So that's why play was held up. We thought it may have had something to do with the outgoing batsman, his displeasure. But that's not the case. It's not very good to speculate. That's exactly what I did. Because he was pointing towards the dugout. But I guess he was pointing and telling them to, let's have a change of pads. Because those pads are illegal in this competition. Oh, here goes the LBW again. And it's giving him out coming from around the wicket. Sometimes it's so hard to get an LBW from coming around the sticks. But nonetheless, the umpire said, you've got to go. Don't know where you're going to go, but you have to leave the square. Have to leave the playing area, pal. So after that brief interruption, there is a ball outside the off stump, keeping a tidbit loud. But taken by the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper seemed to be very agile. I've seen him take one down the leg side. Looked like a spring chicken. So we have to keep the cricket at a high level, gentlemen. It's still a gentleman's game. And we have to play it in the spirit of the law.
Yes, absolutely true. I agree. Beautiful
Whack
shot.
outside the off stump. Good shot. Coverage in the deep. Just a single.
Good cricket overall.
Yes, Honeycory is down there. He gets in the way. He's been smacked out the park for some 29 runs. That's Honeycory. But I know he's eagerly waiting to wheel the willow. If he opens, I know he's going to try to make good use of the power play. He's that sort of a cricketer. Good little cricketer. Honeycory. So now the party now starts. We're into the 18th over. Just 3 overs to go. And I always say the party starts at 18 overs. Because the penultimate over always, more often than not, tell the tale. Whether you'll reach a certain landmark, whether you'll be setting the pace, or whether if you're chasing, whether you'll get the target score. So this is the over in which they're going to try to wheel the willow. Do not wait for the 19th or 20th. But Moses sucked up some 11 deliveries. He's going.
Good shot there above extra cover. Beautiful shot between the two fielders for 4 runs.
For 6 runs.
6 runs actually.
Good
wow.
shot. Yeah, that's what I was here waiting.
6 runs. Extra cover. He hit it.
Yeah, but you don't oftentimes see that in the offside. So I just said he was sucking up deliveries. He had 11 deliveries for his 6 runs. And bang! 1-6, and he's on a strike rate of 100.
He has the capability now.
But I guess he would have heard me. I said the party now starts. So from the first delivery, he decided he's going to jump on him. So play got underway just about 10:30 this morning. We're at the top of the hour at high noon. Inning should have been coming to a close about now, hour and a half. Should be getting in these overs. A little behind the clock. And he's going again in the area of long off. Oh, he should have taken that one.
There's a second catch drop probably on at that position.
Yeah, we'll have a
Looks
look.
like
He's
he
swinging again. Swinging for glory.
Oh, looks like his feet got stuck.
And that's Honey Govey again. I think he's having a bad day in the field. He's bowling his 2 overs. He was carted all over the park. And the second time, I think, catch went in his area. Well, just what the doctor ordered. 2 first deliveries, and they've been carted out of the park. 1 for 6, 1 for 4. This time it's in the air and over the head of long off. My word, he's on the charge.
He hit it from his back foot and hit straight above the bowler's head. Very difficult shot to play and went over the fielder's head at long off for 4 runs.
Yes, Moore's
6 runs.
Yeah, he baited this time. He waited and he waited. He was 6 from 11. Now he's 22 from 14. And again.
Another shot. And that's a flat 6. At long on. Straight hit. He's taking on Arsh Arora now. That's another very difficult shot to play. From the back foot and hit straight to the straight above the bowler's head. To the side screen for 6 runs.
So Aurora is under the pump. And this is 3rd over. Yep, partnership of 24 so far. So let's see. He has started 6-4, 6-6. And again, he's flat batting this one out to wide long on. And yes, they're going to be taking on the arm. They need to get... Ooh, direct hit. And he's
given out. Whoa. A direct hit has always
from
been...
the boundary. And from the boundary. So is that Govey? I think at least he would have done something. But I think that's a wicket that they wouldn't mind because when he just came. But the man who you want to be on strike is Moores because he's feeling it.
And
so
direct hits?
The sacrifice.
Direct hits are always
interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
It was a good shot he hit before this.
That was the 6. That was a beautiful...
From the back foot. And flat to mid on. Long on.
Yep, he held the post too. Have a few sports photographers around the ground.
.195 for 6 after 17.5. There is Hines, new batter.
Yeah, they're going to go well past the 200 mark. So your prediction was right spot on, over 200.
Yes, they had a good start and then the small little partnerships have done the job for the team. Still, they got 2 more overs.
This one is in the air and it's going to go beyond long off again. And like I said, they run out. They needed to get Moores on strike. So I think that's why they push for the 2. But he took a direct hit to get the run out. Man, that over. It went for plenty. So Aurora, it's gone for some 40 runs. As a matter of fact, 46 with that last 6. Wow, this is carnage. So the 200 comes up, 201.
Yes.
I remember I was just saying 101 Dalmatian a while ago.
201 after 18 for the loss of 6 wickets. Current strike rate going 11.6. Tom Moore's going well. Is 35 from 17. Harsh Arora got 1 wicket in 46 from his quota of 3 overs. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Fielder setting up his field for Terrace Hines, who's going to face his first ball. Interesting field position. He's bowling round, and he's got its third man in the ring, fine leg back, square leg in the ring with the leg umpire, deep mid wicket and long on. Wide ball. Starts from a wide on the leg side.
Umpire Moshed spreads his arm wide eagle. He too is sowing with the Eagles.
Yes.
So the penultimate over. This, let's see what's going to yield. Oh, he's playing for singles. Oh.
So
Why
yeah,
not?
single towards short third man.
Yeah, you're trying to keep Moyes off strike. He's on 35, 15 away from that 50. The way he's batting, he can get the 15 in this over. As a matter of fact, he can get it in 3 balls. Let's see if he'll take a liking to the medium pacer. He enjoyed the slow bowling. He's driving in the air. That would have been a good catch. It came fast. It came hard.
Yes.
But those are the ones you take. Those are the ones that makes the highlight reel. Look at this. Look at this. Bang into the offside.
And
dive.
the fielder's hand and a drop.
Yes, in and out. Full stretch to his right, and he thought he should have done one better. But he's off strike now, Moores, and that's a good thing. Hines has just joined the party. He is on 1. Wound the sticks again outside the off stump.
And there's an
Beautifully
appeal.
taken there by the wicketkeeper. Umpire is unmoved.
There is an appeal. And looks like the keeper was not sure about it. It was, yeah, it looks like a deflection, but
yes,
it looks like a very
yes
big deflection.
Yes. Well, he can swing that ball if that's not a deflection. Look at this. Look at this.
Yes, it looks like a proper edge.
Yes.
But look at the batsman he's taking. He thought of going, and then he saw
Yeah, the batsman was leaving.
he knew it.
The batsman was leaving.
Should have walked there by himself. Should have some sportsman spirit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, the umpire just have that split second to make that decision. You don't have this. When it happens, like I said, we missed 1 or 2 here, but 204 for 6. Morgan to raced on to 36.
206 for 6.
Yeah, but they're doing a good thing. They're keeping him away from the strike. The new batter, Hines, is facing. They need to keep him there if they ought to keep this down the leg side. No, they don't want it pitching outside the leg, pal. You're not going to get that. It's definitely pitch outside the leg stump. The umpire should be warning you for staying in the middle of his playing area, pal, while you're there spreading eagle. Can't be going down the pitch and standing right in the middle of it. First of all, if I were the umpire, I'd say, but I can't see. Look at you. You're right in front of me. Yep. I'm sure if you consider it again, you'll see he stood right in the middle and appealing. Umpire would say, I'm blinded. I thought he would have pitched outside leg, though. So the good decision by the umpire.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, now hit.
In the air and away from the
extra
infield.
cover,
Down to the
beautiful
boundary.
shots for 4 runs. Terence Hines.
Guilty of over pitching there outside the off stump.
Yes, he picks up his spot.
Yep.
You know where the fielder is not standing behind the extra cover. 4 runs for Cricket Eagles. 210 for 6 after 19. Last over of the innings into play.
Yeah, well, some 9 runs coming from that over, including a wide. So this is the final over. And guess who's on strike?
Tom Moores.
Moores is on strike. Looking for 14 runs to get a 50, which will be the second 50 in this match. Saib got himself... No, the third 50, I beg your pardon. Gomel got 57 and Zaib got 63. And now he's on 36. The good old Bob Marley's age at that, 36.
Died too soon.
Died too soon, yeah. May 11th. Died too soon. 1981. Well, they're trusting Honey Goey with this last over. No. Let's see what's going on here. Honey Goey been carted for 29 from 2. And now you have Morris who...
On the leg side, deep hit wicket.
Are they going to run for 2?
Settling down for 1 run. They did not push the
Yeah, you
fielder.
have to push the first run. There was a fumble in the deep. They would have been coming back for the 2.
Especially the last over.
Mm-hmm.
As a batter, you need to make sure you push the fielder. Maybe you can get a slight misfield somewhere for boundary or for extra run.
What can I say? Maybe he trusts Terence Hines because his last delivery he struck it for 4 in the offside. So he said, you can handle Goey. Goey is off the mark. He's going after him.
Leg side, another one, single. Deep mid wicket.
So, Goey, he's a better bowler than his first 2 overs when he went for 29. We know that for sure. So maybe that's why they've trusted him to bowl this last over, to give him some confidence going into his batting. Swing and a miss.
Missed everything.
Yes.
Slow and low.
Yeah, I think that's confidence that the skippers put into him. I would have thought they'd think, hey, you have to think batting today. You've missed a few catches in the deep. You've been carted out of the park for your first 2 for 29. But some strange reason, they're saying, bowl it!
And he got the wicket. He has castled him.
Yes, he's center stump plucked out of the ground. It's a lights, camera action, bowled him.
Tom Moore's missing a straighter one.
Yeah, that's
He
why
missed the line of the ball. Played a bit earlier. We didn't let the ball come to him.
So a wicket in the last over of this 20 over encounter can give the fielding team some confidence. The pitch is playing well. It's seems as if you have a lot of runs in it. If you can stay the course, bat your 20 overs, the chances are whatever is put on the board, whatever the target score is, could be overhauled. I know Sami and Gowi, I know for sure that they can bat. And this might be a matter of small orders for them. But somebody's got to score a century.
Yes. Loss over. Big hit. Fielder is underneath. And he took a beautiful catch. Right under the sun.
And just like that, Corey is on a hat trick.
Hey, there's a hat trick there.
Just like that, two in two.
2 in 2, yes.
Look at that. 2 in 2. The batter, that's a golden duck for him. But he had no choice but to swing to the heavens. So you have to keep the field in place. Sorry, we're not going to bring no slips and gully for your hat-trick ball. We need this last ball to get a wicket. If you get a hat-trick, fine. But we need a dot. Either way, we need a dot.
I need a sixer. Why not? A batting side can finish up in.
So Harsh Taka. You think the captain is saying he brought back Koi too late? Goey?
Maybe. But the way the batters were playing and playing all the bowlers.
Because Aurora, man, he was smacked out of the park for plenty the previous over from that end. But you never know. Well, this is a hat-trick ball. Field stays in place. Hat-trick averted. There's not going to be one. They're going to run
running hard for 2. And they got the 2 runs. Finishing it all 214 for 8 Eagles after 20 overs. Good job by the batters and equally to the bowlers and fielders. Here's a scorecard. Eagles, Mukhtar Ahmed 10, Arshad Komal 57, Saif Zeb 63-33, Saif Badr 19, Ahmad Bhatt 4, Tom Moores 37, Shubham Ranjana 1, Terran Hines not out 8, Harsh Tekwar 0, and Ehsan Malik not out for 2. 214 for 8 after 20 overs. They've got 13 extras. For Tigers, the bowlers are Chris over Lemon, 4 overs 33, been very expensive. Aryan Nahid, 4 for 31. Hani Gori, 3 for 33. Saril Parak, 1 for 13, been expensive. Ashram Kuchar, 4 for 20, got 2 wickets. Shishunal Pari, 1 over, no maiden, 27 runs. It was very expensive. Arsh Arora, 3 overs 46 for 1. So it's 214 for 8. And we'll have a break and we'll be right back after the innings break.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at MAQ's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, MAQ's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. MAQ built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and MAQ Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at MAQ Stadium. MAQ is a former member of USAcricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of MAQ Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, MAQ was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, it's T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket the second world largest sports after the soccer, and none of them Americans recognize that this is sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums has been built internationally, and my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL Major Cricket Leagues in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing they gonna have World Cup in USA 2024. Is World Cup is cricket is just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to have, first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr. Michael Zeff actually, I'm sorry for his name, but he's the one who introduced me here, and I did a lot of programs in Palm Beach County for the Kids Festival every year, and also we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county mayors and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach bring one of the sports. Just for the youth, for knowledge, cricket is most paying sports. It's minimum, like my son is born raised is in Palm Beach. He's playing for USA teams. Minimum his contract is $200,000 small leagues to up to $20 million. That's a huge amount of the money incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai right now, he's playing up there. But there's a lot of American kids, they will start playing cricket now. So we had MCL we started, we like to your support. We want to have more field in Palm Beach County, and I can do my contributions developing cricket in Palm Beach. We want to bring Palm Beach one of the cricket home grounds, and God bless America, God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
MAQ Group Investment Project.
Indian Lake Estates as our newest Florida land investment opportunity. Situated in Central Florida, in the same county as Disneyland, Indian Lake Estates is within easy reach of Orlando, Tampa, and the Space Coast. Indian Lake Estates is a gated private community covering 10 square miles right next to one of the largest freshwater lakes in Florida. Entering through the gates, you soon discover an 18-hole championship golf course, a 9-hole executive golf course, alongside tennis, pickleball, and basketball courts. And when the games are over, why not relax in the estate's 23,000 square foot clubhouse, have a drink at the bar, or dine in the restaurant looking over the golf course. On the western side of the development is Lake Walk on Water, a 14 square mile translucent freshwater lake that is every fisherman and boater's dream come true. And once at the lake, you'll discover the longest freshwater pier in Florida, a perfect spot to fish or just watch the stunning sunsets next to the abundant wildlife. Indian Lake Estates boasts a variety of half-acre buildable home sites extending from the golf course to the lake, including lake access canal lots. All lots come fully deeded as well as inspected for wetland and flood zones. Owners can use all the facilities without having to build. Caledonian offers a limited number of buildable lots with significant investment growth potential.
MAQ Group Investment Project. For more inquiry, call us at +1 561 392 4800 or visit our official website www.maqgroup.com.
wheels turning there to get in. He's pulling this one, he's pulling well, and he's going to go over the boundary rope for the first maximum of the inning.
Yeah, big shot again from Raheem Cornwall. We've seen it. So Hamza Tariq comes out of the Scotland national team. And look at that. All the ease in the world. Inside out. Raheem Cornwall smashes this one over the offside and 16 runs off the first over.
I will see what Jimbo Cornwall will make of it.
So Raheem Cornwall, oh, smash straight out of the playing area. And it's gone a long way. Raheem Cornwall on the charge and smashes the Jelani Seal serves up. And this one, similar position, similar result. And while it may not have gone as long as the previous one, it's gone for 6. Couple of sixes here from Raheem Cornwall. The pressure, couple of sixes already. Raheem Cornwall, this is high in the air. This could go all the way. In fact, it has gone all the way. So 3 sixes in the over. Jelani Seals. Square leg one at mid-wicket. Here is Jelani Seals. And this one.
Again, it's gone! My word, Cornwall on the charge. And he tugged that one from outside the off stump. Gave it a treatment. And that ball has gone over into the adjoining.
Good afternoon, viewers. Back into the second innings for Temper Tigers to chase this total to win 215. For Eagles, Ahmad Butt will be starting his first over from the new ball. Another Pakistani experienced all-rounder.
Well, target score 215, one chase. Like I predicted, Honey Goey would be opening the batting. And he should be on a high. Would have gotten 2 wickets on the trot in his last over. And now he's opening the battings. Trying to get to 215 within 120 balls. That's 20 overs. This starts off with a dot. That's Butt. And he's going in the air. He has the height. He's going over the infield. He didn't time it as well as he would have liked. As the throw comes into the bowler's end. So they're off and running. 2 runs in the making. Tigers, having won the toss this morning, elected to field first and decided, well, we're going to chase these 215 that is required for victory. Well, 214 will have a super over, I would imagine. It's Ahmed Butt from the far end. Right arm over down the leg side, and he's skipping and hopping and jumping, trying to get out of the way of that one. Another dot into the scorer's book. 2 for no loss. First over in progress. The leg guards, all US Open, so they're quite uniformed. All the shirts sporting the MAQ TV on it. So cricket coming to you, compliment MAQ TV, this US Open, the 15th edition. A further 213 required. It comes in bowls, and this time it's in the air, it's going high. Does it have the distance? I would think so from the look of things. Yes, indeed.
Good shot there. The deep mid wicket. For a moment it thought it went in the air, but now they got runs. 4 runs. 6 runs.
Well, he was in the air for a long time, and he got full value for his effort. So Kohli's on the charge. He's trying to take back something that he would have given earlier. He was carted from his 2 overs for 29 runs at one point. So he has got back 8 of them, took 2 wickets in his bowling spell. As Ahmed Butt comes in, and he's going again, and this one is even better. This one leaves the playing area and has gone to the swap shop. It's gone shopping. So back-to-back 6s here for Mr. Honey Goey. I think he's drowning in honey. Honey by name and honey by nature. That one was over-pitched and in the batting arc. Just a swing of the bat. Same as if he's playing golf. It's gone way over on the bank. It's going to take some time coming back. So can we see a hat-trick of 6s?
He hit those big 6s actually.
Yes.
Massive.
I said he's a little man that packs a big punch.
Ahmad Butt is all over the park in his first over. 14 runs in 5 balls. Yes. Struggling his length, he's struggling in line.
Kohli's in a no-nonsense mood. Like I say, if he bats for 15 overs, oh, that's going to be...
Slower one on the leg side.
Down the leg side. Must have brushed his pad along the way. So, very good start. 14 from the first over. And again, for all you viewers online, we urge you to send the link on to family and friends, even to the persons that are living in your quarters. Because you can be in one room, they're in another room, and not aware that cricket is going on. As a matter of fact, cricket is not just going on. On MAQ TV, there's cricket 24/7. So there's always something to view. There's always cricket on the tube. Second over is going to be coming up shortly. Let's see who has ball in hand. Terence Hines.
Terence Hines?
Yes.
Honey Goey is playing really well for his 14 and 6. Striking the ball good. Required run rate is 10.6 and current run rate is going 14.0. So they are on the track for chasing this total. Good start.
Didn't do well enough with that. I mean, you're chasing a big total, and some people try to say, I don't want to get a first ball duck. We've seen golden ducks in this match so far. Kohli himself was on a hat-trick with 2 golden ducks along the way. But Terence Hines, he starts off with a dot. Side Levy is the batter who is on strike. Now he's opening the blade and he's going straight down to third man. And first wicket down. The man was placed there. Imagine that. Only 2 fielders can be outside of the 30-yard circle. One is at deep backward point, one is on the third man, and he steered it straight down the throat.
Good
And
catch there by the fielder on the rope.
Good awareness.
Not an easy catch there when ball
No.
is traveling miles. Seems
So-
like a commentator curse.
So Hines started with 2 dots and one that value most, one with a wicket from his second delivery. So this has put things back in the balance because Corey would have gone gung-ho for 14 in the first over. And now Hines, who has better ideas, he said, I'm going to keep the team in check, even if I'm if I'm not going to keep Honeygowie in check. Well, folks, we're here at the Broward County Stadium in the beautiful city of Lauderhill, and the place that is an approved venue by the ICC. Next year, for sure, we're going to be, well, I can't say for sure, but it's slated for the World Cup to be in the West Indies and in the USA. We have Texas, New York, and Florida are on the cards for matches. So if all goes well, we'll be seeing World Cup matches here in the 2020 format next year. Yeah, it's taking a long time. Could we get a timeout appeal? These batters are taking a mighty long time to get to the wicket.
Well, it's up to the umpires to look at that and,
Yeah,
make sure
he's
the umpires are in charge of the game. And they need to keep an eye on that for all the batters and the fielders, making sure the game goes on time.
Yeah, the first inning took well over 2 hours. It should be 3-hour game. Outside the off stump, this one rising as it passes the batter. He did swing at it. So 3 dots, hat-trick of dots. So good complimentary bowling here by Terence Hines. The first over was carted out of the park for some 14. Honey got all of it. Missed out with one down the leg side. That would just brushed his pad on the way through the last delivery. Getting off the mark here as he steers this one down to
Third man.
third man. So Gowie for the first time will be facing Terence Hines. Like I say, Gowie is a little man, but he packs a big punch.
Yes, 15 for 1 after 1.4. Corey getting stronger.
So slip is employed. Let's see what he'll do with this one. He's going after him and he's leaning back and trying to steer it past that first slip. Don't know if he would have got much more than one because there's a third man in place though. If you ask me, he was flirting with danger. There's a slip, you have to go hard. If first slip has to take it, let him take a hard slash. So Terence Hines, he's been good. Just a 1-1 and a wicket. Oh, go he goes big into the onside. And yet another maximum.
Out of the park.
Out of the park. He's in a no-nonsense move. Let's have a look.
He means
Outside
business.
the off stump and he swings and get all of it. Good camo work there.
He means business now.
Well, at the end of the over, 7 from it, but Gowie would have only taken 2 deliveries to jump from to 21. So he himself is on 20. The score is on 21. As Aurora, he is on 1 from 2. But guess what? Aurora would be on strike with this the third over. We're gonna have a replay of this one. It's so sweet they just had to do it twice. There we go. This is this is the catch awareness of the boundary. There it is, right on the boundary ropes. Didn't touch it.
Yes, good catch there.
Yep. He had 6 written over it. I mean, if he would have gone past him, would have gone for 6. But he was right in place. Good field placement. Good captaincy. Everything was right. Good about it. This is going to be an interesting game. So, but again comes in. Oh, it's covering up. Another dot. So we urge you to stick and stay. There's 2 more games to follow. This one.
Ahmad Bhatt needs to utilize all his experience here.
Butter hesitated. If he had picked that up cleanly, he would have been trusted going down the non-striker's end. Goey was eager to get down to the striker's end. He called a single. Harsha has got to stay in the game. It was his call, but the non-striker called for it and pushed him. So the battle rages on. Let's see. Between Ahmad Bhatt and Honey Goey. Oh, full toss down the leg side.
I feel they did a good job at short fine leg, saving 3 runs there. Good effort. A pretty bad ball on the leg side.
Yeah.
By Ahmad Bhatt.
He got
almost gave 4 runs to the opposition team.
Yeah, he got away with 1 there. That ball should be coming back from beyond the playing area.
Yes, I agree with you. He's looking under pressure, Ahmad Bhatt. Struggling in his liner length. Dot ball.
Now Aurora at the number 3 spot. He can't be sucking up deliveries the way he is at this time. This is the power play where only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle.
Short ball. Bounced him. Dot ball.
1 for the over the shoulder. Signaled by the umpire.
Ashish Arora was looking to play towards third man, but he misses the ball. .192 to win from 103 balls. Still achievable. Tigers have wickets in hand and set batsman Honey Singh batting for them from 21 from 9. Full toss on the leg side. 4 runs. Poor bowling by Ahmad Bhatt. Bad liner length from Ahmad Bhatt. Full toss. And easy runs for the batsman.
Yorker gone wrong. That's what it is. Over pitch, full toss, down the leg side. That's meat and drink all day long for these batters. Well, at the end of 3, we have 27 for 1. Aurora on 6, and Honey Goey is on 21. Well, we heard some viewers over there in St. Kitts and Nevis too. They are taking in some of this action over here. So Lynette Fox is one of them. If they're listening or any way more, we want to say good afternoon to you folks down there in St. Kitts, New York. We have Ella Brown, Ordell Brown. They are listening up and viewing this on MAQ TV. Spread the word, share the link. So we're going to have a bowling change. Saif, Zaib. We're going to have some spin from this the pavilion end. Left arm round the sticks. Oh, this one is a full toss down the leg side, and you can't bowl that to Corey.
6 runs.
Yeah, and go. He's again on the charge.
Poor bowling by Zeb. Full toss, slow, in the slot. A juicy full toss for the batsman. Hani Gori was in great form.
Yeah.
Out of the park for him. 6 runs for Tigers.
Yep, Christmas came early.
Yes, both the bowlers struggling from both ends.
Well, against Gori especially, he's on 27 from 10. I'm telling you, they have got to get him. If he stays the course, he'll bang 100 easily. He's going again, flat batting this one out to wide, long on.
That one. Tried to hoik in a big shot.
Yeah, he tried to.
Went on the leg side for 1 run.
That's the idea. Only 2 men outside of the circle. He was mad. He's beating his pads as if to say, what did I do? He got away there, pal. We should be asking for change of ball.
A dot ball for Zeb. He's making a good comeback now after the first juicy foot toss. Has to keep it tight to the batsman. Good shot with the fielder for 1 run.
Tell you that Tony Gori, he prefers the quicker bowlers. They took off their you hearing through your headphones? I'm not hearing it. You were hearing it earlier. I prefer when it's coming through your headphones, to be honest with you.
And a wicket for Eagles, LBW. Zeb got the breakthrough for them. A wicket for Eagles. And a wicket down. 35 for 2. Batsman missed the line of the ball. Set batsman Gori out. Tigers are in trouble now. Nikhil Kanchan, new batsman in.
Well, the commentators curse, they said. If Corey doesn't, he prefers the pace on the ball. And that's his downfall right there. We'll have a look.
New batsman Nikhil Kanchan in. Terrace Hines for his second over now. He's got 1 for 7. Nice attacking field he's got for the new batter. For Ash Arora. Towards third man, deep point, cut for 1 run. Good fielding by the fielder at the boundary. The boundary riders are doing a good job for Eagles. Cut shot again to the fielder. Deep point for 1 run.
Well, 8 from 11. He has struck that 1 boundary along the way. Sucked up some 11 deliveries. Trying to get to 215. It's a long way for Natty to be from home. Outside the off stump, outside edge. Third man is in play. Just a single.
Yes. The required run rate is 11.5 and the current run rate is 8.1. Tigers 38 for 2 after 4.4. Nikhil Kanchan 1 for 1. Arsh Arora 9 for 12. Need a partnership here. And the cut shot straight to the fielder. Good fielding by the fielders and the good packing up from Eagle fielders. Everyone looking sharp in the field now. Putting the pressure on the new batter. 3 runs in Terrace Hines this over. Eagles need 1 more wicket. Another cut shot. Misfield by the fielder at the point. And field is settled for 1. Harsh Arora 39 for 2 after 5 overs. Still 1 more over of the power play.
Well, the required run rate is climbing. It's gone over 11. That
the match 4 of the teams here. Eagles and Tigers. Mukhtar Ahmed, Arshkit Gomal, Saif Zaib, Saif Padar, Ahmad Bar, Tom Moore, Shaban Ranjane, Terence Hines, Harsh Thakur, Hassan Mirza, Osman Tariq. Tigers, Hani Gori, Saad Lavi, Arsh Arora, Nikal Kanchan, Sawal Parak, Arak Nahid, Madhav Malpuri, Sam Siddiqui, Shishu Namapuri, Christopher Lemet, and Ashram Gujjar. Seems to be a balanced scores for both the teams. 176 to win in 90 from 90 balls. Required run rate is 11.7 and current run rate is going 7.8. Change of bowling, Usman Tariq from pavilion end. It's a bit windy outside. Interesting bowling action.
Yep.
Took a bit of time to release the ball and looks like an off spinner.
Another walk. Yes, another walk up. Then a delay in the action. Stop. Delivers.
In the air.
For 6.
6 runs. Great hit above the bowler's head by Nikhil Kanchan. Good shot.
Yep, it was over pitched. It was in the slot, and with only 2 fielders outside of the circle. Last over of this power play. Had to make hay while the sun shine.
Dot ball. Very important for Tigers to get the maximum runs in this power play over. They're chasing a big target. They need to have a good power play finish. In the air. And safe above mid off the fielder, and 4 runs to Tigers. Nikhil Kanchan picked it up well against the spin above the mid off fielder. 4 runs. Good cricket. Good positive intentions. Looks to be like a white ball there. Kanchan has put Usman Tariq under pressure. Important 2 balls for the Tigers in the power play, and for the Eagles also. Cross it, and it was an appeal. Umpire said not out, going down probably on the leg side. He tried to sweep towards leg side. There's a vacant area there behind square leg and in front of square leg. Again, sweeps hard out of the park. Big hit, 6 runs to Nikhil Kanchan. Since he arrived at the crease, the runs are coming big. He sweeps and sweep hard, slog it above the square leg for 6 runs.
So Corey has top scored so far. He's on 28. Well, he went for 28 from 13. And now Kashan, he's on 18. That was a good, nice, sweet hit there. Doing some house cleaning. Pulled out the boom and he went to sweeping.
Ahmad Bhatt, 2 overs expensive in 20. Terence Hines, 2 overs 11.
Seems to be a bowling change at the far end. That's it.
It looks like a bowling change from the far end.
Yes.
Shubham Ranjane. Shubham Ranjane will be bowling his medium pacers. On this peel, right, going down the leg side. Dot ball. Batsman was trying to play on the leg side. Miss. Hit the stumps. Hit this on his legs.
Well, the power play has went to 56, but for the loss of 2 wickets as opposed to 51 for 1 when the Eagles batted.
Good shot from the point. Misfielding there with fielder at point. 1 run. The boundary riders doing the job. Not much of an effort from the fielder at point. Should have stopped there. Change of field. Third man coming in the ring. Long off going back. 4 fielders inside the ring. On the leg side, batters running hard for the 1 run, and they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wicket by the batters. Fielders are 2 back on the rope, on the heels.
Yep, there's some big open spaces in the short mid-wicket and mid-on, right around from fine leg up in the circle, all the way around. There's possibility of 2.
Single to the point. 1 run.
Yep, well, the match between South Africa and India has been officially called off without even the toss because of the rain and rain and more rain. Raining cats and dog. And yesterday, West Indies would have won the series between England and West Indies. Won a series after 25 years. That's a long time.
Yes.
India coming to the Caribbean. We just couldn't win them in an ODI series, in the ODIs. But the 2020 comes up, I think, on Wednesday. Batsman is driving, but only for 1. There's coverage in the deep. Zimbabwe and Ireland, they did battle. Ireland got the better of Zimbabwe today as well. Zimbabwe making 140 for 6 and Ireland 141 for 4. So we had matches also between England women and India women. India women coming out victorious with this one. It's a 2020 game. This was the 3rd one, as a matter of fact. England were bundled up for 126. And in 19 overs, India got to 130 for the loss of 5 wickets. India under 19 came up against Pakistan under 19, and the Pakistani under 19 got the better of the India under 19. India, from their allotment of overs, they got to 259. It was a 50 over encounter for 9, and Pakistan got there in 47 overs, making 263 for 2 wickets. That was a good knock. We had Azan hours. He got 100 in that game, 105 not out. He batted at number 3 and was in a good partnership with the captain and wicketkeeper, Said Beg. He got to 68.
He's a good player, Saad Beg.
Yeah.
Wicketkeeper batsman, yes, from Karachi.
Yeah, he's the captain.
He's the captain, yes. He's a very good aggressive batsman. He plays like the modern day cricket requirement.
Well, he got to 68 from 51 deliveries, so he had a good strike rate. So the captain leading there, somewhat from the front, because Azan, he was in a good partnership with Azan, as a matter of fact. So they got there in 47 overs, 263 for 2. So,
Dot ball. Usman Tariq. Tiger CC 62 for 2 after 7.2. 150 runs to win from 76 ball. Still achievable as they've got wickets in hand. Played on the third man, and there's a miss. Sloppy field in there. Bad throw. 1 extra run.
yeah, he was throwing on the run. He was in an awkward position. Baseballers, they do that with ease. They practice that all day long. Wicketkeeper was not able to haul it in.
And he got the wicket there in the stumps. Usman Tariq got the wicket of Arsh Arora. Straight ball. He wanted to hit on the leg side. Used his feet and missed, hitting the middle stump.
He got bowled.
Of Arsh Arora. He got bowled.
He got bowled, yes. Yep, well, it took him out of his misery. He was struggling on 12 from 19. So I really think that Tariq did him a favor. When you're chasing over 200 runs, you can't be sucking up so many deliveries.
Yes. He was looking to use his feet, going big above the bowler's head, but he misses the line of the ball, misses the length, and the ball hit the stumps, middle stump.
Well, there goes Sami Siddiqui. Much is dependent on him. I saw him get a whirlwind 100 in a match at MAQ Stadium over in Boca not too long ago. Maybe about 3 years ago, just when we were getting out of the pandemic.
Seems like a good reputation of scoring big runs. Sami Siddiqui.
Yeah, Sami is a big man.
Now is the time he needs to deliver all that for his team when the team needs it to win this game. Still achievable in this format.
Yep, but when the third wicket fell, that's for the Eagles. That was.
And there's a chance. Looks like a chance. Missed the keeper also missed. They went for 2 runs now. And there's a chance for a third. There's a run out. Chance here, and they got a wicket. He's gone. And that is suicide. What was he doing? That's a suicide run out. And another wicket for Tigers. Tigers are in deep trouble. Sami Siddiqui, reputed batter. He runned himself out. Didn't need to do that at all. When you lose a wicket, you have to keep yourself at the crease, and run-outs are suicide. New batsman in, Sohail Parak. Tiger 65 for 4 after 8. 150, 72 balls.
$65 for 4. We're into over number 9.
Smart bit of fielding there. 1 run, single, added to Tiger scores. Shaban Rajinde played for a dot ball, no runs. New batsman Nikhil Kanchan is batting with the new batter in. Lots of responsibility on Nikhil Kanchan's shoulders. He's batting on 23 and 15. On the leg side.
That's a good shot.
Pushing hard for the 1. And play stayed for the 1 run.
That was very risky. Risky.
Yes, very risky.
Yeah, risky. It's good.
The dot ball. A left-hander and a right-hander combo.
I think 250 was a good score. From the look of things here.
Played and miss. Another dot ball. 68 for 4 after 9 overs for Tigers. Tiger needs to build a partnership here. Nikhil Kanchan batting well. 3 runs in this over. They need to accelerate now to chase the huge total. 147 in 66 balls.
Yes, Sammy. Last man out was 1 out. He was the guy who would have depended on to really get them over this huge total of 214. But it was not to be. He got 1 out, attempting a third in the overthrows. But it takes two batters to run runs between those sticks. So Sammy would have won the run by himself. He went halfway down and on his way back, he was well short of the mark. So Tariq to continue with his left armers round. Sticks, oh, outside the off stump. He's missing. He's driving down the ground, but straight too long off, just for a single. Sends a strong throw all the way up to the wicket keeper. $69 for 4. Do you guys call that the upsided number figure in Pakistan? 69, upside down figure also.
Yeah, just 69. And there's a chance for a run out, maybe a direct hit. But the bowler was standing at the wrong position. He shouldn't have grabbed the ball from there. He should have been behind the stumps and let the fielder would have hit the stumps directly. Always basics. You stand back behind the stumps and let the fielder hit the wicket for a run out. There was a chance. Good shot there, an extra cover. Pushing hard for the one. In between two fielders, an extra cover. 2 runs to the batter, Nikhil Kanchan. He's playing really well. Good use of the feet and good use of his wrists. Hassan Mirza. Long off for 1. Good cricket. They need boundaries. They need some big hits, Tigers. .142, 61 balls. They need some big hits, big innings, big hits from the batters. Another dot ball. .73 for 4 after 10 overs. Chasing target of 215. Hassan Mirza 5 runs in his 1 over. Nikhil Kanchan 28 from 20 and Saul Parak 2 for 5. Single middle long off for 1 run. Great shot towards extra cover, and good fielding there by the fielder. Stop from his foot. A little bit of football there. Good running between the wickets by the batters. Sharon Ranaji, 77 for 4 after 10.4 overs. 4 runs in this over. Tigers need some big hitting. Play towards long off for 1 run. Eagles won't mind them giving 1 runs. It's the boundaries they need to protect. Required run rate is 14.9. Current run rate is going 7.2, which is very slow right now at looking at the current chasing runs. They need to accelerate now to chase this huge target of 215. On the leg side, short mid wicket, no run, a dot ball. Great shot on the extra cover. Beautiful hit. Big hit towards extra cover for 6 runs. Dikar Kanchan. He saw the ball there. Pick it up from his length. Great use of his arms. Big 6 towards extra cover. Not an easy shot to play. Tigers need some big hits like this. They need to bring the run rate to 14 in every over now. 131 in 53. Long on for 1. Smart cricket by Nikhil. In the air, between the two fielders, top edged, didn't hold of it properly. He's looking to hit straight. Got the top edge in the air. Short all between the two fielders. Yes, fallen short between the two fielders. And they got a wicket. The danger man Nikhil Kanchan's gone. Big blow to Tigers. A good catch by the bowler by himself. He bowled a slowish ball, giving him half volley to drive. Didn't reach on top of the ball. And a brilliant catch to Hasan Mirza on his own bowling. The danger man Nikhil Kanchan.
Yes, indeed, that was definitely a good bowling caught. One-handed going to his left, is a strong hand, but nonetheless, you call it ankle height?
Yes, ankle height.
Yes, we call it shoestring.
Now it depends on our viewers which country they're listening. Definitely a lot of viewers watch from Pakistan also.
That's right.
So it'll be a new word for them.
Shoestring. Yeah, that was at the laces.
Laces, yeah.
Yeah, it was at the laces. Yep.
Yeah, the ball held a little bit when it pitches. There's a good catch there. You see how quick he was grabbing that catch. Catches win matches.
Most definitely. Catches win matches.
Played well. Towards extra cover for 1 run. 1 bounce to the keeper. Moving to score of 86. 129 to win in 50. 128 in 49 balls. 87 for 5 in 11.5. No, good ball. Turn and bounce. Good over to finish by Hasan Mirza. 2 overs, 1 for 14 from him. 9 runs in this over with a wicket. Change of bowling from the far end. '87 for 5 after 12. Harish Thakur starts with a wide on the leg side. Umpire Nasir Charlie opening up his arms. The dot ball. No run. He sweeps on the leg side. And the fielder misfielded for 4 runs. Poor bit of fielding there.
Yeah, he went out with one hand. Gotta get behind it, pal.
He sweeps. And the fielder misfielded for 4 runs. He was trying to stop it and he could not bend himself more. Dot ball there, trying to cut the ball and misses. Interesting bit of batting there by the batsman. He's trying to be cheeky here. Misses the ball. They need some boundaries. And played and misses. He's trying too hard to hit the ball, and that is why they're missing the line of the ball.
Yeah, but it's amazing that they always play the correct shot after the.
And
He's
there's
swinging this
another one.
well.
And this time he's got into the gap between the two fielders for 4 runs. This is what Tigers need now.
Yep, sweeping again, doing some
again.
house cleaning. Got it away from the mid wicket and the deep backward square leg for 4. Well, folks, you're viewing this MAQ TV US Open number 15 from the beautiful stadium here in Lauderhill. This is the Broward County Park. From this view, you'll be seeing the World Cup, what it comes off. That is slated to be in the West Indies and in the US of A, United States of America. That come 2024. So all teams are gearing up, playing some 2020 matches at this time. So again, we have some dark clouds north of us. We're not in any danger of any immediate rain from the look of things.
Yes, the weather is nice and sunny right now, and the clouds are also covering it up. In that's a dot ball. Hassan Mirza. He's got the boundary riders on the leg side. All 3 fielders. Square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. Short fine leg. He knows the batter is going to go on the leg side for him. He's keeping it away from him on the offside.
Well, we still have long off, and
there's a chance
cover sweeper
for extra cover. It falls short between the fielder, and they're running well for. There's a chance for the run out, and there's a run out. A suicide once again. Wasn't necessary, needed.
Yeah, 2s are hard to come by.
And
you have
good fielding there by the Tigers, the Eagles. And the Tigers are under severe bad position.
Yep, they're struggling. 118 from 40 balls. It's not going to happen today. It's not going to happen tomorrow. In this match, it's not going to happen ever. We can begin to call it for the Eagles. You have to say, good batting by Saif.
Badr?
Yes, he got to 63, and we have Gomel. He got to 57. And a quick fiery 37 from Tom Moores. Pick up and throw. Yep, dip down short.
Hassan Mirza is third over. Appeal for leg before. 4 runs.
4 leg buys.
4 leg buys. The batsman tried to hit on the leg side and misses everything and went straight to
That was high.
the boundary for 4 runs behind the keeper. A bit unlucky for the bowler, I assume.
Yeah, I think it was high.
Yes, it was definitely high and also missing the stumps.
It's a good call there by the umpire.
Yes.
Yep.
Clarion misses. Good ball from Hassan Mirza. He's making him guessing. 102 for 6 after 14 overs. Eagles are in a better position right now. Strong position. Tigers are struggling. 102 for 6. No partnership is working for them.
Well, they have to go gung-ho from here on in. With only 6 overs left, it's going to be like climbing Mount Everest. 18 over 18 is the required run rate from here. But last evening, we saw Cottrell almost brought one home for his team.
Yes.
When they needed 22 to win. He fell short by 2.
Absolutely. The dot ball. Yes. Yeah.
They ought to know what they did last year. Instead of waiting until this match is finished, just go ahead and do the toss and field the play right there in between.
2 runs. 2 deep extra cover, a deep point. The boundary rider is patrolling. Harsh Thakur. Harsh Thakur in his second over. Yeah, and he got the wicket there. And that's the wicket for Harsh Thakur. Tigers are in deep trouble now. 105 for 6.
They knocked him over. All pegs going leaning back. And you know that song, lean back, lean back. Well, it's almost done and dusted with 7 wickets down. A target of 215. It's going to be like climbing Mount Everest at this time. So this one didn't require the umpire to make an adjudication.
New batsman Sishu Nilampuri. Put the new batsman at the crease. Seems to be very difficult task for the Tigers now.
Well, the only thing he could have said to his partner, good luck, because I've not been here long enough to know what's going on. So, good luck.
Yes,
I'm gonna be here.
Tigers are struggling. 105 for 7. Eagles have bowled really well. They fielded really well. They've been on top of them in all three departments of the game, batting, bowling and fielding. Outclassed them totally. Kept them under pressure throughout.
Correct.
Required run rate 22, current run rate is 7. They need to bring it up to 22 to win this game from here.
That's a big axe, I can tell you that.
Quick run. Edged it to final leg.
They're going to need much more than that. If they're struggling and hustling singles here, they're going to need a honey-type inning when he was going gung-ho.
And he's got a wicket there. Another wicket fall down.
He's bowled him.
He missed a straight ball. Too full to pull. Wrong choice of shot.
That was the previous out.
No, it's a wicket. 8 wicket down. Quick 2 wickets back to back.
And on his way out, he's showing the correct stroke he should have played.
Absolutely. It was too full to be pull. Was not a ball to play a cross-batted shot.
Like I said, there's nothing that his batter could have told him. He only faced 4 deliveries before he came in. So Lamont, who opened the bowling and started with a wide, maybe he started wrong from then.
Yes, absolutely. Chris Lamont.
Well, Leon Francis of the cricket show fame always states everybody bats, not everybody bowls.
Absolutely.
So, Lamont, it is time for you to bat. Do not say you're not a batter, you're just a bowler. No, everybody bats, not everybody bowls. Well, like I said, the Eagles are doing the right thing. Net run rate always come into play. Closing time of this tournament, nearing the end, when everybody have to be depending on someone and depending on that, you have to begin to do it up front. Win and win big.
Yes, single there for Lamont. He opens up his account. A left-hander and a right-hander combination at the wicket. Both are new batters.
Again, we want to hail up to Lenny Archibald, the walking computer. The guy who knows everything about the US Open and has it not only in his memory, he has a pad and he's going to bring, when he comes here, he's going to have all his stats and facts for us to quote from the championship all the way up to the runners-up and high score and quickest 50 and centuries and all the good stuff. That's come Wednesday, so stick and stay. In the meantime, we still urge you to stick and stay and look at the MAQ TV. This one is outside the off stump, edging to slip. Not a catch by any means. So 26 deliveries to get 108 runs. It's not going to happen anytime soon. It's 107 for 8. Again, it's Happy Sunday. I've been told that sometimes the devil himself goes to church. So you have to be aware of that wicked lady, that devil, when he creeps into your head at church. It's bad enough when you're at home, when you're at work, especially when you're at home in the shower. The devil steps in. Well, This match is winding down slowly. Over number 16, done and dusted. So number 17 is going to be in progress. Lamont is striking at 100 rate. It sounds great, eh? But it's just 1 for 1. You think it's 100 from 100 balls? Nope. That is not the case. It's... You just face one delivery. So that's a good thing about 2020 cricket. You get a result in just over 3.5 hours. This match started at about 10:30 this morning. So we've gone past the 3-hour mark. Outside the off stump, he's cutting and can't score. So they're taking pace off, and Lamont is finding it hard to get it off the square. He has nothing to work with. Absolutely nothing to work with. But he's going big. He's going far. Earned himself a maximum, a US Open maximum. Charlie Hans goes aloft.
Yes, 6 runs to his name.
So Lamont goes on to 7. So we have seen a number of 6s here. And come Wednesday, we'll hear how many 6s would have been in this tournament. Started yesterday. Prior to that, we had the legends playing, where the US All-Star would have won. So Lamont trying to enjoy his cricket. He's cutting, but can't beat point. That was a proper cricket shot. Placement was not on. Just couldn't get past backward point. Didn't time it as well as they would have liked either. So this slow left arm, no, right armer. Oh, and this time
there's a wicket.
Bowled him, knocked him over. That was a wild swing from Lamont.
Looks like a big slug, and he missed everything.
Yes, you miss, and I'll hit.
The stumps were flying all around.
The stumps lit up like a Christmas tree.
Harish Thakur got 2 wickets now. And is almost scored off 3 overs. 115 for 9 in 16.5. 100 runs required in 19 balls.
Yeah, if they can go 36 and over from here, they wouldn't need that much for all of the balls that are left in this inning. On paper.
You need to teach this gentleman. We need to talk about him.
So 115 for 9. Well, would we see all of the 10 wickets to fall in this inning, in this year's tournament? Well, it will be the first. They're on the verge of losing all 10 wickets, because we still have another 18 legal delivery left. And like we say, if you're going to win, try to win big. You have to try to remember that the net run rate, that always gets in the way. Where team are dependent on another. So Taka it is with 2 wickets to his name. This is a dot. No, Saib is the bowler. He has 1 wicket to his name. That's a bowling change. And this time he is wrapped on the pad. Loud appeal, not out. Not out. So the required run rate has gone over 37. So at least mathematically it's not going to happen. You can get some 36 from and over. Albeit you can still bowl a no ball or some wides in between there, but with legal delivery left, mathematically it's done and dusted. Just 16 balls remains in this inning with 100 to win. They're playing not to lose all of the 10 wickets. You can see they've closed up shop at this time. 115 for 9. This time he's playing this one, beating fine leg that's up in the circle. They're looking for 2, and it's gonna be touch and go. That was a good throw from the deep. So Ashram goes on to 6, 117, with a required run rate over 45. Loud appeal, and he's given.
And he's given straight ball. Looks plumb. And Eagles have won the game in 17.6 overs.
Can't be no plumber than that. That's a very good decision from our advantage point. So for the first time, we've seen all 10 wickets fall. This tournament started yesterday, the 15th edition, and 10 wickets would have fallen today. This is the first match done and dusted. 2 more matches slated for today, so we asked you to stick and stay. Scoreboard, not a healthy one by any means. Corey at the top got 27. The top score of 37 came from Kashan, and we have double figures, 12 and 12 from Aurora. In the wicket column, 2 for Saib, 2 for 10, 1 for Terrence Hines, 1 for Usman Tarif, and 2 and 2 apiece for Mizra and Taka, 2 for 19. They both bowled 2 for 19. 117 all out. Handshakes be going up around the parks. Even though you lose, you still go and tell your opponent, well done. I'll see you perhaps in the semis. Never know. Well, that's all, folks. We stand by for match number 2.